Yo, 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 what's up? Thank you for the lucky urinal mic. Urinal mic. Hey, what's up, Chocola Gaming? Thanks for the sub. You know when you're scheduled at GDQ, July 10th. Thanks for the luck. What's up, everyone? How you doing? Neither. It's all a big lie. I prefer beer, but I don't really drink much anymore. Cryo, thank you so much for the 8. Pet the Mama Turtle. Mama Turtle hurt. Kill Switch 7, thanks for the 2 months. Or Story, thanks for the 22 months. What's up, Cirrus? Going good. You realize you never subbed? Well, I appreciate it. Hey, whoa, I never said you don't have to sub. I'm just saying. I'll get animated emotes at some point. Just like I'll get new channel alert or new channel rewards. The good thing, GDQ is before Dread or you'd never practice. Yeah, that is true. I'll probably just drop out. Hey, Kitty, what's up? Sorry. Yo, 75 months from Mr. LB's. It's a long time. I'm doing a 12-hour stream? No. Hell no. I'll do a 12+ hour stream when Dread comes out, but not until then. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's 12-minute stream now. You guys have me for another 8 minutes. Enjoy. Doing good, Hunter. What's up, Mouse? Or Knee? Knee? YouTube comments loved me. Oh, here we go. Albert's big head. He's reading through all the comments. He sees one negative thing. He pretends it doesn't exist. Scrolls past it. Here we go. Yep. Sounds like Albert. I'm trying to think of what needs the most work. I was certain they were gonna think I'm fucking annoying. You haven't seen the video? Wait, you haven't seen the video? You promise you haven't read the comments? Oh no, I don't know. Do we trust Albert? I don't think we do.
3.
Let's see here.
1.
Dude, shut the... No, I haven't. Huh. Let me, my dick itches today. Or my inner thigh, sorry. I'm not touching my peener. I've only watched Oats on YouTube and literally never realized Albert was an actual person. I always assumed it was a meta reference to chat trolls. Is Albert actually such... Okay, I'm not gonna read that one. I feel bad. Yeah, I would just stay away from the comments, Albert. They all loved you, dude. They all loved you. Yeah, every single one of them. Just don't read them, but they loved you. Okay. John, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. I'm trying to think of what I need to practice. Pretty much nothing. God, I'm good. I think that's good. Albert played like a god, Judas, okay? Day's been good. What if there's a way? Just trying to see if there's a way I can be consistent with like another method. It's just hard, man. The consistency just sucks with this. Like that. That was a 2-tab. Magic pants. Oh shit. I mean, you can do a 3-tap. It's just inconsistent. Like, you can do it a number of ways, and normally I try to do a 2-tap. And then the thing is with this, it varies on when you press run here. If your first 2 taps were really good and your stutter was good, you can press run right here for your third tap, and you'll get it right here, on and off. If it's bad, which is pretty hard to determine, you have to press it more so up here, and then you'll get it right here. Sometimes if it's really, really good, you can press it like right here or through the door. So it's like, it's really hard to figure out how good your short charge is, you know? I assume this is a very good... Well, I thought it was anyways. Maybe I pressed it too soon. I still almost got it. That seemed pretty decent, so... That was too fast. And I pressed it like right here, so it just sucks, man. There's also a way I can like hold it through the door, but then I don't get it in time. Dark salmon. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we're gonna do that. There, we'll just get it before, like that. Easy. That was just a 2-tap. Oh, send me your SNES. Wait, so you can fry this one too? Swamp Ninja, thanks for 2 months. Hey, Albert, will you mod my NES? Dude, NES is for losers, bitch. It's all about SNES, dog. Albert, you're like that Xbox kid. Back in like 2006.
Xbox is way better than PlayStation.
No one asked even. Yeah, that's Albert. My first console was NES. Zelda 2 was my first Zelda. Super Mario Bros. And then Duck Hunt with the Super Scope was one of my first games I played. LOL, Nintendo's kids console. Therefore, I will just watch you play a kids console. Super Scope? Yeah, the Zapper. That's what it was, the Zapper. Trying to think if there's anything I need to practice. Do I want an input display? Maybe. Oh, he did. Okay. Real Judas. I'm probably older than you are, right? Squirt. Not that that matters, but just take a seat, bud. Oh, nice. I mean, I assume he should have just made a program for it. You can just run. Hey, you just have a command prompt come up, and then you know that'd probably be the best or something. I know for a fact you are. Yeah, now shut your little fucking pie hole, Squirt. Nah, I mean, the chat has aged me at least a good 3 years, 4 years. But buying a house has aged me more than anything. Buying a house and getting a dog has aged me like at least a good 5 to 10 years. Wait till you have kids, ain't fucking happening, dude. Hell no. That's what they all say, oh, it's then boom. 12 kids later. Hey, Kelsey, thank you so much for the raid. We're just talking about how much we hate kids. Thanks for the 47 months. That's what I said. Yeah, no, I ain't having kids. Happy Father's Day. Hey, same to you with the pups. The puppy parents. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get some. There are condoms with Darth Vader that says, "I will not be your father." That sounds like something, you know, people from the 80s would wear. And condoms. You sleep around, condoms a must. Well, yeah, but we're not all insane players like you are. You're not even a tier 3 sub, Nina. What do you mean if you sleep around? We know you ain't getting none. Oh, they have some stuff for it? Okay. Yeah, dude. True. Totally true. Not like I, you know, purchased a house with my girlfriend or nothing. And Todd, so, you know. So you are right. I mean, he does take the brunt of it. Oh, it's flexing on chat right now. If I flexed on chat, you'd know it. Todd's got that 800 credit score. He does. That's me flexing on chat. My meth sores. AKA my poison ivy. So I never knew what poison sumac was. Hey, raised by Chozos, thanks for the 50 months. You want a house? When's your lease up? So I know what poison ivy and poison oak look like. Basically just, you know, 3-leaf, shiny. They kind of grow up around trees, shaded areas. But I never knew what poison sumac looked like, and I was looking it up earlier. I was like, shit, I'm pretty sure I've touched that constantly. No wonder why I'm constantly having poison ivy everywhere, all over me, every single summer. Dude, it's super deceiving. Poison sumac is just like a branch, and it's got like just leaves. You would never know. It's like, oh. We had some poison oak I killed earlier. I sprayed down like entire, you know, bushes full of poison ivy earlier today. Wait a minute. March? How long was your lease? Poison ivy is a sign of low T. Tickleton, not everything is a sign of low T, okay? Not everything I do in life is a sign of low T. Stop speaking in other languages. Also, our grass is coming up. It wasn't coming up. It wasn't coming up very well, so I raked it back in to the dirt. And I planted some more. And then after like 2 days, it's like coming up super thick. Yeah, it's a mix of ryegrass and Kentucky bluegrass. Coming up nice now. Yeah, I got down on my hands and knees. I said, God, please, grow my grass. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Wait, aren't those the same? Grass, is that a pubic hair joke? No, yogurt. Like literal fucking grass. Get the purple moss you don't need to mow. Moss? I just ended up raking the entire lawn of moss. There's a bunch of like shaded areas, so I trimmed up all the trees around it with this like 16-foot saw. And then I had to dig up all of the moss with a yard rake. And it was like, it's pretty thick moss, so I had to like dig all the way up through it, rake it into the woods. Just hours and hours and hours of work. It's awful. But yeah, we got the garden going. There's a bunch of cucumbers coming up and some carrots, some beans. Got the lawn growing. Lawn's gonna grow like 1 centimeter. I'm gonna be out there with the lawnmower, just digging it all up. Hey neighbor, just mowing the lawn. He just gets stuck with the rider, stuck in the mud. Ain't my grass looking good. Mia is also growing at a really fast pace. Don't you think you should let it grow a little bit more? Nah, I'm good. I haven't been here long enough to develop a Massachusetts accent, so I don't know if that'll ever happen. GDQ starts like around early July, and then our run's like July 10th. Jozo Joe, thanks for the 15 months. Yeah, just checking my growth. Nice. Why does it look like you're doing push-ups? Well, that's how I know when the grass gets 12 inches. 'Cause that's the length of my penis, and that's the joke. Hey, Tremaine. I mowed my lawn again yesterday with that reel mower. If you don't know what a reel mower is, it's like no, it's not electric, it's not gas, it's just, what is it, like a couple pulleys or whatever, and then it like really spins some blades. Do you sharpen the blades? Not yet. I mean, it cuts pretty well, but like, dude, everyone's out on their riders and they're like really nice big, push mowers with bags in the back. And here I am with my beta reel mower. Hardly makes any noise. They cut really well though, and they're really cheap, so I was like, I'll just get the sharpening kit and then just use this. It looks really good once it's actually like thick grass you're cutting instead of weeds. Dude, I should get a big scythe. Just go Amish. Yeah, we've been doing a ton of yard work though. A lot of trees, a lot of bushes. I, you know, shoveled and moved an entire 20-yard pile of topsoil that was taller than I am. Yeah, it was a lot of work. Looking good though. It's looking better. She's doing great. She luckily really enjoys her new crates. We're doing crate training and stuff. I mean, she likes it. She's got plenty of room to stretch out. Potty training's really good. She hasn't pooped in the house for like a month and a half. Macoria, thanks for the raid. She'll occasionally have, you know, an accident. But it's not like as much as it used to be. Like, she knows. Yeah, dude. Yeah, totally, Merlina. That is super abuse. Yeah. Crate training is abuse. Are there runs today? This is my first run. Reduces the lag, so save a little bit of time. What were you playing, Macoria? Warbot, thanks for the 8 months. Fuck. Okay, we still made it work, but I can't get this mock ball. Puppy is great. She's doing great. She got to meet horses for the first time today. Freaked her out. I think she thought they were just big dogs. They're not really big dogs, but yeah. Yeah, hoof dogs. But yeah. She had a good day. She got a bunch of exercise in. Doing good, growing fast. Too fast. And then in 1 more month, she's getting spayed or so. Month and a half. Poor thing's gonna have to wear the cone of shame. I might. I'm gonna definitely speedrun it and see how it is. I just hope it's good. Come on. Better than it could have been. What? Come on, man. I was close enough. Fuck. There it goes, guys. Oh, I'm out of here. Oh, so I made $200 drawing furry art. Are you proud of me? Yeah. But yeah, anyways, Oats, thanks for that $200, dude. On a completely unrelated note, thanks for that $200. Oh, you did beat it? With a hammer? Because it sucks ass? Oh, okay, nice. Not bad. Oh, it's got a new job making almost 200 or 20K more. Now I get to work from home and occasionally travel. I am very proud. That's awesome. Congratulations. Come on, bitch. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, it did. Wow. Oh, so how does it feel when people want you to be proud of them constantly? Not everyone wants that. Thanks, that's the steroids. Or, I mean the hard work that I've been doing. Yeah, some bad splits there. Whatever. I am incredibly ashamed of you, yes. I can't believe you've done what you've done. Not all the time. Only fairly often. That's all. Oh, it's for $20. I sucked on a guy's toes behind a CVS. Are you proud of me? I am so proud. You know, you're making a living, buddy. And for that, kudos. He only charged 20 bucks. Not bad, dude. Oh, so you proud of me? Because I'm not. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's Friday. It took 6 months to beat your fusion. Beat you in fusion. Are you proud of him? Hey, it doesn't matter that it took him, you know, 10 times the amount of time that it took me to get that time. But dude, it's just the end result is what matters. And for that, yes, I'm very proud, Friday. What's up, Keith? Yes, I'm proud of all of you there. No more validation. Do you use the Redbox app? Dude, what are we living in, like early 2000s? Hell no. Legit question, does having bigger muscles make you better at speedrunning games? It would make you better at mashing if we had like bigger forearms, because they're kind of like the same muscle group. Bigger forearms could help with like muscle fatigue and hand fatigue, which you definitely want to be. You want to be strong, like you want to have good strong hands and forearms, or else, you know, you're just gonna get carpal tunnel 5 weeks into speedrunning your game. Then just use that one to spam, that's fine, or to mash. Or just build the other one up too. Guess the number 1 through 20, because the number 1 playing right now, and the fast fast you might get monster to slow stuff into, you might get time about 20 hours. Good luck. Well, yeah, I have to say might, because whenever someone, hey, I guessed that number. Yeah, so did 10 other people. We only give the sub to once. This is so stupid. I'm out of here. What? Why did you disappear? I didn't change my fucking tempo on that at all. Give me something good. All right, it's fast. Hold on. Of course you give me a slow, dude. Why? Number 6. That first fucking pattern is bullshit. How did that not work? Dude, the tempo was perfect. That pisses me off about this game and this fight. Sometimes, when Fantoon is barely off screen, or like barely coming on screen rather, it just doesn't work. Like the timing is just off for some reason, even though your timing with your missiles is the same. It just ruins it. Sucks. That could have been really, really good. I mean, it is. I don't need to convince you guys. I'm just saying, if you were curious. All right. Remind me at bowling. You tell me when you PB? Yeah, sure thing, bud. See ya. No one tell him. Don't worry, Oats. We won't even have to. Yeah, I know. I've been on PB pace like every run, but this run, it's not terrible, but it could have been a lot better. It's close. Like right now, we can be only +5. If we can get Sex Master, we're on a fantastic run. If we can't get Sex Master, we just need to kind of have a clean mid game, and then we can bring it back. Yeah, this game has quite a bit more movement and techniques. Come on. Go, 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 go. Fine. Oh, fuck off. I'm getting screwed, aren't I? Yep. I knew it. With a SNES Switch controller? I mean, probably not. You need analog for that, don't you? Wait, no, they have... That is analog, right? It has analog on it. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'll get one. Because I really don't like the D-pad of the Pro controller. However, I don't know how the D-pad is on the one you're talking about. That's what I'm saying, the 8-bit do or whatever. It's when you can't execute and then Todd enters the room. Because this is how you do a squirt. Well, why isn't it spelt that way then, huh? Yeah. I'll take it from here, Squirt. Alright, Junior, get out of the way. Yes, sir. You gotta salute him as you leave. It's garbage? Damn. Mod Carter? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Flash. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, I used to play some fighting games with the fight stick. Yes, Fluffy. Yeah, I'm gonna contact the GDQ channel and tell them to unban you. Hey, can you unban this one person? Wait, why? He said, you know, all these racist things. He said he wants everyone to die. Oh, he did? Oh, can you double check? You sure he said that? Yeah, he's a real nice guy, though. I mean, I know he said he's gonna, you know, dox the runner and all, whatever that means. Yeah, he meant to say he has a box. He's gonna box the runner in the arena for money match. Yeah, on pay-per-view. Yeah, that's it. This is a big stretch, I know, but you just gotta believe me. I was playing Killer Instinct, the newer one, and then I played some Dragon Ball Fighter Z, but that's easier with controller, I thought. And then I gave my fight stick away. I don't even know if I got the first tab. Oh, come on, dude. I pressed down and I did the animation and everything. Why did it disappear? Come on, man. I played with Jago and what did I play with? A little bit of Fulgore. Some Conra, my pocket Conrad. I always say that. And then I would just get destroyed. All right, I'm pulling up my pocket Conrad. Just kick up sand against Albert. No, in fighting games. Albert was like top 10, maybe even like top 5 in the world in KI when that game first came out. Like the first year after. $11 people were playing. No, there was thousands back when it first came out. I did not see that, no. Come on, dude. Fuck off, will you? Brutal. I mean, still 113 pace. We'll see what I can do. Hey, thanks for the 25 months. Yes, IRL, correct. Grab it, bitch. Mega Sauce with the 14 months. Thank you. I'll do without the pad, thanks. Street Fighter 4 was awfully boring. I played it a little bit, but God, it's just way too... I don't know. Same reason I can never play Tekken. Like, actually. I know those games are incredibly hard. Dead or Alive. I play against Raquel a little bit. She's actually pretty good. She kicks my ass, but yeah, I'm just not, I just don't like those games. They're just not my type of fighting game, I guess. I know it's probably a cardinal sin because everyone loves those games. It's like all I see in Tekken is there's a lot of like really crazy moves, and the moveset is pretty intricate. Like as you're moving, you have to time things, and it looks incredibly hard, but it also looks incredibly boring from like the viewer's perspective. I feel like it's like, oh, he got the opening that didn't look like he did anything special. He did, because it is a hard game, but now he's gonna juggle. Okay, he juggled. Nice, he ended the juggle. Okay, now the opponent got an attack on him. He's juggling. Nice. Count Jack, thanks for the 5 months. Like I said, I know it's probably an unpopular opinion. I know Tekken's a very, very loved fighting game. I know that. And I know it's really, really hard. I would just rather play, like, Dragon Ball Fighter Z or something. Or, I know Marvel vs. Capcom was really tough, right? Like, every I guess, auto double that you would do, or whatever it's called, you have to, like, actually input each command. So it wouldn't just be like, in a lot of fighting games, it's you open up, like, quarter circle forward X, X, or whatever. But that's, like, oh, then you would, like, quarter circle forward X, A, jump. But that's like quarter circle forward X, forward A, back forward A, you know. Every move has some sort of like direction tied to it or something, right? Not every move. Well, I'm saying, like, you're right. Not every move. A lot of the moves have some sort of direction tied to them to where you have to. Oh, I'm talking about the old school one that no one even plays anymore. If Albert was here, he'd be creaming his jeans because he loves that shit. He used to play a ton of that. Hey, Zenny. Thanks. Dude, come on. Getting wrecked. Never. Yeah, I don't like 3D fighters. You're talking like Tekken and stuff, right, Tiggleton? Like that's a 3D fighter, like 3D Arena. Jump. Jump. Is it just me? It could just be me. Are there a lot more professionals that are women in arena fighters and 3D fighters than there are in like 2D fighting games? It's just me? No, it could just be me. I'm just wondering. I feel like I see a lot more like professional women in like arena fighting games than I do in like Dragon Ball Fighter Z or I don't know, any 2D. Maybe it's just because I see more arena fighters and stuff in tournaments. And the reason I'm talking about this, because I remember my sister always used to whoop my ass in Soul Calibur. She was great. She'd beat me and my brothers up, and we were, like, good at games. And I've talked to other people who are like, yeah, my sister always beat me in that game. Like, if anyone had a sister and they played Soul Calibur, your sister was always whooping your ass in that game. So I was thinking, I was like, I mean, is it just 3D fighters? Like, why are women just, you know, better at these types of games? And then maybe, like, you know, boys growing up didn't like those. I don't know. I could have been just bad, dude. That was just my line of thinking. Oh, bullshit, dude. That was perfect. Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. Hey, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, but on a high level, they're they're pretty good. Like the players, it's not spammy. Obviously, you're not gonna spam your way to a professional spot. Oh, you think? Yeah, sometimes. Prime, thanks for the 62. Thank you, thank you. The thing is, if you... And I've learned this the hard way, okay? When I was getting good... I never played a ton of fighting games growing up. I did a little bit, but I started getting into Killer Instinct when it first came out a while ago. The thing I had to learn the hard way is if I complained about spammers and I couldn't beat spammers, it's just because I suck ass. If you're if you're good and you know what you're doing, you're gonna beat someone that's spamming. So yeah, I had to learn that the hard way. Man, this spammer, he's beating me. That's the only reason is you're spamming. Lol, get wrecked. You suck. You died to a spammer. Lol, free points. That's a lie, because some games, like the new GG, enable spammers if they play May. Well, why don't you know how to play spammy May? I don't even know what the hell you're saying, but I'm just going with it. Dude, I hated that, man. Someone would spam, beat you, talk shit, and then just leave before you could say anything, and then you couldn't play them again. Oh, dude, I'm getting mad just thinking about it. But that's how I had to learn, the fucking hard way. Grim Demon, thanks for the 9 months. Because when you're new to fighting games, you don't know about punishing. You don't know about frame data. You don't know about all this. If you actually have any, like, clue at all, you're like, oh, when they do this, they're going to spam this. I'm just going to block that attack, and then I can punish, you know? So that's why I'm saying, like, you're just bad if you can't beat a spammer. I like all types of music. Especially country, yeah, brother. I don't like country, but it's kind of obnoxious to say. That's like... Not liking country isn't a personality. That's what fucking everyone says. Oh, I like all music, just not country. A little bit obnoxious to say. Girth Brooks. Okay, wow, sound glitches, Jesus. That was my splicing program really messing up. He's silent. Dude, so close.
He admitted to splicing. I knew it. Here comes my claim to fame. I'm making the YouTube video now.
Nah, I'm tight with Carl. He'll keep me safe. Next day, Oatsngoats exposed as a cheater. Wait, what? No, dude. Live stream fails could probably use a good washing right now anyways, so it's probably good. Live stream fails could use a bath with other clips. Other than which, you know, ASMR streamer got banned. Now, I haven't really been keeping it up too much, but maybe in the future, again, we'll do something with it. Post memes or do a meme review. Shit. That crab was completely flush with that platform. That was weird. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it in the longest time. It's not like I'm trying to keep it alive right now. By any means. How is ASMR any worse? Oh, wait, hold up. How is ASMR any worse than sitting half naked in the hot tub showing your ass cam? Okay, I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that sitting in a kiddie pool is not quite as bad as shoving a ASMR microphone up your ass and farting for donos, and well, like simultaneously licking the other 3DO that you have, because you could have like 50 3DOs, doesn't matter, you make millions. Calm, thanks for the 6 months. Hashtag fart. That actually a fucking thing? Yeah, that's why those 2 streamers got banned. And then they were bragging about how they'll just take the weekend off and they'll be back, even though it's their 5th ban. In the last, like, what, year? Fifth ban. 5th. That shit's unheard of. Dude, the wrong person gets banned twice, you're fucking toast. It's not even a strike 3, it's a strike 2 and you're just dead. They're gonna like go to your house and just fucking drag you out of your house. No, it's teaching, it's wrongfully teaching that there's no repercussions, because there are repercussions. It just depends on the individual who's banned. See, that's the problem that I have. And also, I don't give a shit about what these people did. I don't care about. I'm not like hating these creators, even though the fact that they can brag that they'll just be back over the weekend to make more money is really scumbaggy. But other than that, like, it's whatever. Basically, they're untouchable, and that's really, really pretentious. But anyways, yeah, I mean... Can we go talk back about video game? Okay, yeah. So anyways, how about that non-video game subject we were just talking about? No, it's just shitty. Like, it hurts creators. It really does. Same shit with the hot tub meta. But, anyways. Because people go, you think that impedes on your success? Whatever, just be more entertaining. No, because these 12-year-old kids only want to watch that shit now, because it's a lot easier to explain to mommy that, you know, you spent money on Twitch.tv when you shouldn't have versus Chatterbait, you know. So they're gonna fucking go to Twitch. That's exactly what's gonna happen. It's just easier. It's just an easier outlet, and Twitch is just raking in some of that money. And then every like ASMR streamer that's below the one that's like farting into the ear,
wins licking, wins farting and shitting in ear. Hey streamer, how much for fart and shit?
What? Dude, the people that say just don't watch if you don't like it, aka all the people on Twitter, they're literally reporting themselves as the people that are tier 3 subs to those channels. That's all that is. Hey, here I am. I'm a tier 3 sub. If you like it, just don't watch it then. You're just a woman hater. That doesn't have anything to do with it. No, I'm not. What would the subject be? Choking on speedruns. Guys, ASMR is fine. Like, I have no... ASMR is totally fine and cool. That's not the issue. Yeah, but it's gonna be putting in a dip, Copenhagen. Whoa, that's a Hydra penis. Yo, get it. And go into the DLC. Kill the Hydra. Wait, no, it ain't no Hydra. That's a single head Hydra. What was that dude's name? Hydra Break. Thank you. I needed a break. The Hydra variation of a break. Oh, Hydra Beak? Oh, never mind. Oats can't read. Well, I can read half of your messages sometimes, but I just refuse to. Bow down, down, yeah, yeah. I hit it. No, I don't, Snake. Guys, I can't read all of your messages. You guys expect way too much of me, and you simultaneously say I'm an idiot, while also simultaneously demand the most out of me. Like, being able to read every single message while also play this game at the highest level and get world records. If I don't, I get shit for it. All right? Yeah, it is abusive, man. You guys are just... You're just manipulating me. What's the word? You guys are high-level manipulators. There's probably another word for it. No, not gaslighting. Yeah, I mean, you most certainly are that, but that's not what I'm saying. Oh, it's called gaslighting. It's called lamp lighting. Dude, if the Urban Dictionary definition of gaslighting doesn't try to gaslight you into thinking that it's not that, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, gaslighting, actually known as lamp lighting or torch light. Big common misconception is, you know. What does that say? Do I play on a flight stick? Yeah, dude. In between my legs. Shit.
I'm sorry, OAS Pepe W.
Aw. I mean, I'm not actually mad at you. It was green. The razor something. I don't know. Did you put them in the emote ideas? Or you're saying for your channel you have those? Liam of many swords. I am of many swords. Thank you. Okay. One frame up. I love the way you spelled sympathy. That's a band, Junior. Oh, it's the correct spelling? Uh-huh. Okay. Are you lamplighting me right now? I mean, probably. I'm probably mixing up two words. Samus, commit. Yes, yes. Samus just enters Crocomyre's home and just fucking pushes him into his acid bath. It's cold-blooded murder. Oscar, thanks for the 32. It's a lot of months, man. Thank you. What's your potato wedge recipe? Cut them into wedges, a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, and then throw that shit in the trash and then go get some McDonald's French fries. Oh, thanks for the 58 months, Heebs. Sorry. Sorry you've been feeling like shit, dorky. Wait, why am I a professional streamer? That's like being shocked that you got robbed after leaving your door open. I mean, to be honest, if you just leave your door straight up open, I don't think you get robbed. That's like that's like a bait car, you know what I'm saying? Kona Cool, thanks for the 54 months. I assume that show got canceled once everyone realized that they're just fucking putting those cars in, like, obviously very, very specific locations. They just try to boost up their arrest numbers. Ayo, thanks for the 2 months. Isn't it illegal to do that? I'm not sure. Baiting criminals. I mean, they would put those bait cars in like low-income areas and shit. Like, it's obviously very, very fucking selected. Yep, that's what I said. I don't like it, but it's an honest buck. Yeah, aka low-income areas. Like, what do they expect? It's just like, it's like fucking going to a swamp. It's like going into a swamp and then, you know, being offended when you get bit by a mosquito. Yep, them gators in them swamps. Shit. Man, what a waste of points. I couldn't agree more. Idiot. Yeah, I always shave my peaches before I eat them. No, that pisses me off that people eat kiwis with the peel. They don't. Some people just straight up eat the kiwis, and I never knew that. And then my chat just they got mad at me. They're like, "Yeah, dude, of course. You eat it with the peel. It's good fiber, and so is cardboard. But I'm not going to eat cardboard. Those two are very similar in taste, by the way." No, it's like eating an apple with the peel. No, it is not like eating the apple with the peel. If the apple peel was 3 times thicker, way more fibrous, hard to fucking chew,
hard as hell to chew and was full of fucking ball hair, then yeah, then it would be almost similar. Are you aiming up? I had angled down. I was holding right. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh, it's you eat the apple peel on an apple? Yeah. Oh, okay, therefore, you should be eating the kiwi peel. Hell no. I ain't a fucking animal, okay? How about the apple core? No, I never eat the apple core. I had a friend growing up that would eat the apple core, and I think he just thought he was tough. But I also think his father was super into Kent Hovind shit, and Kent Hovind would always try to sell that, like, vitamin B supplement that is, like, essentially just poison and arsenic that he was saying will cure you of any disease or whatever. I can't remember. What was that vitamin? It was vitamin something. Yeah, they have cyanide. Yeah. But he was saying that's actually healthy for you, and it, you know. Because in this passage, you know. Basically, he was just trying to sell a product to just to make money off of it and to exploit, you know, people in his community. Sounds like Mary Kay. I mean, kind of. It's not quite new, but... Nah, it's gonna be like a 1:15:10, which is fine. I mean, this run sucked. Oh my god, it's terrible. £100 in 4 months, that's pretty hardcore. Like that's like incredibly oof. I'm not gonna say it's unhealthy, but I mean it probably could be unhealthy. Depends on your current weight too. Like you could start exercising and stuff like every day or like 3 times a day, like start walking and be in a really big caloric deficit and just lose a ton of weight that way. Yeah, you're gonna need to up your, like, if you go for a walk a day, you need to up that like ×5 if you want to lose that much, I feel like. I lost $2.15 a day. I thank the judge for my divorce. Yeah, brother. I also hate my wife.
How
thanks
the
for the 300.
Smith cheered. X300. Yeah, brother K Kona.
Thank you, thank you. Where do Oates' viewers come from? What kind of question is that? Like, you think they crawl out of a hole and that's where they come from? Or like, where do they come from? Like Europe or like in the United States or... All right. I mean, that's a good first run. I'm going to be right back. Yeah. BRB. Give me a couple minutes. Go grab a snack if you want, and we're going to do another run. What's going on in here? Oh, it's back before 9:21. Of course. Where's sound? Well, you don't have sound. I don't want to miss a ledge grab. Oats, where's your banana? Ask your mom. Got him. Damn, Oats, you got me. Ah. Where's your kiwi? Nowhere. I don't want to talk about kiwis because I get angry. Because there's always this super passionate kiwi fur-eating people in here that get really mad. Yeah, dude, I love this skin. It gets stuck in between my teeth and it binds me up for a week so I can't poop. Dude, it's great because when I do poop, wow. What is this? I'm not clicking on that. Dragon fruit, he's hipster. Damn, move over, avocado. No, I did not see that. I'm trash. Thanks for the 4 months. Aren't avocados just awful? Like the avocado industry is incredibly corrupt and just very, very bad with their practices and how they like get their shit. So it always cracks me up when people are like, yeah, I just have a, plant-based diet with a ton of avocados, but everyone's on that same boat, but they don't realize like the implication of, supplying so much demand or pumping in the demand for more avocados because, yeah, apparently it's really bad. There's a documentary. What is it called? Rotten? I think it's some on Netflix. I need to watch that. Oh yeah, isn't avocado oil like sometimes just not even what you're getting? I love documentaries. I feel like an old man. Just like how our parents would just read random books about random shit. And we're like, oh, what the hell's that? Our generation is just watching documentaries.
Bird Peck of Power cheered. X1000, Oats, thank you again for the streams. We shitters and lurkers in chat may spend too much time talking about the many uses of corn and trying to get you to say bonerific, but we all love and appreciate you taking the time to entertain us. And please peel your fucking kiwis before you eat them, Oats love.
Thank you. Thank you, Bird Peck of Power, for 1,000. I will buy some kiwis with that. I won't, but thank you. So that's unregulated? Yeah. Oh, Daniel, thanks for the raid for 5. Appreciate it. Yeah, but anyways, guys. No, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Andy Pasta? Long time no see. I think so, anyways. Daniel revealed his face today. Oh God, did everyone turn to stone? Casper, thanks for the 16 months. You know what else is unregulated? Not your mom. Probably bottled water too. They say dolphin free on tuna tins. That's just not regulated. They don't give a shit. You know how many dolphins they're catching and killing and just going in the mix? Just use drag nets to catch tuna. Just pure dolphins. Actually, one thing I've heard is that they take dolphins out and they actually like taking the dolphins. They can kill the dolphins. Or sorry, they can throw the dolphins back, but they like to just kill the dolphins because it's less competition for the tuna. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. No, that's like the actual industry. The fishing industry is just awful. They just use drag nets. It's just super destructive. They are just wiping out ecosystems. Whoops, all dolphins. Yeah, I actually stopped eating fish. Which really isn't doing anything, I understand, but... You must have fish for nutrient. Yeah, dude, if I don't have fish, I'll die. And that's a lie, I do take fish oil. That seems a little extreme. Yeah, dude, not eating fish is extreme. Since when is not eating a certain type of protein extreme? What the fuck? Oh, you don't eat pork? Oh, that seems pretty extreme, don't you think? What? Extreme is like, No, I don't even think being a vegan is extreme. I mean, it's fucking annoying because you talk down to everyone else that isn't vegan, but, I think extreme is maybe like, just a water and juice diet, maybe? Yeah, that'd be pretty extreme. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun Dread. Nah, bro. You have to eat every protein on Earth, or else that's extreme. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Earth. If Dread is out of bounds. I mean, there's going to be out of bounds and no out of bounds. There's going to be a branch of categories for sure. Now, the only issue is going to come with how long is the normal speedrun going to be? Is it incredibly boring? Is the out of bounds just way more fun? Does it make more sense? I meant extreme response to the dragnet. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were talking about me not eating fish. Sorry, it just really seemed that way. Can't skip the cutscenes. It'll be super boring. Yeah. Says who? Your uncle that works at Nintendo? Come on with that shit. Thanks for the 8 months. They always covered their screen whenever they were talking to Adam, so I don't know. Am I going to dress as Zero Suit Samus again? No. Oh, did they? Are you sure it's because they didn't already watch the cutscene? And they just like redid it? Kind of like one of those things? No, maybe not. Boom, 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 boom. Ian, were you the message or the tweet I saw on Nintendo's announcement of Dread? Someone's like, yeah, boring, John. I would have preferred if they just released all the Metroid games on Switch for free or some shit like that. Oh, okay. What's up, Dirty Mike? How you doing? That was me, Oats. Dude, I know, I shouldn't be reading Twitter, but it's so easy to go down the rabbit hole of, you know, morons and see what people are angry about. Well, I'm not deleting Twitter because, you know, obviously with what I do, it's a social business, you know. Brinstar, thanks for the 18 months. It knows what you want, Snake. Better than you do. Oh no. If it's anything like the Facebook algorithm, apparently those are really brutal. Kind of like I saw a clip about with Ludwig and his girlfriend, and they're looking at Instagram, and Ludwig's like activity feed or whatever is all women. It's a fucking brutal algorithm. Metroid Zoomer, thanks for the $5.
I can believe these boomers are making a 2D game. Who the fuck wants to play a 2D game in 2021? This is just pathetic last ride for Grandpa.
For Grandpa, yeah. Metroid Dread. I can't do a good Grandpa voice. Hey, Metroid Dread. Yippee! I feel like that's what an old man would say there. I hope I don't die in the time that it takes for the game to come out. There, that's the boomer. That's how boomers are reacting to Metroid Dread. The Metroid bed. The Broomers. It sounds like the start of a song, Sponge. I ain't a boomer, but I could relate. Looks like Cialis is my fate. I mean, I hope they buy the game. I mean, the more sales, the better. You poop? Nice. I don't want to start talking about scalpers again, dude. It's going to raise my blood pressure and piss me off. No, I ain't doing it. Uppity Mustard, thanks for the 7 months. Why is my voice all raspy as shit? From them Marbreads. Oh yeah, bomb trees have sucked. Fuck. Forgot. It's like, why am I losing so much time there? No, dude, it took them 15 years to make. It was that long of a process. My favorite comment on all the Dread stuff is, wait, so this is Metroid 5? Does that mean Metroid 4 is gonna come out too? Oh, poggers. Metroid Prime 4. Hype. Well, I assume that's like the little 13-year-old kids, you know. Dude, I know it's a problem. I shouldn't read Twitter. Dude, it's just a mistake. Ever heard of GDQ? No, what's that? What does that stand for? Goulash done quick. Couldn't think of another word that starts with Q. Fuck. All right, guys, I need to focus. Stop throwing me off. It's all your fault. I should be focusing and getting ready for GDQ, but instead here I am. Nah, we're definitely getting Prime 4. You know they would have came out and said, unfortunately, we had to cancel Prime 4. You know, Retro decided that, whatever. That they hate their fans and, Hey, Farian. Thanks for the 3. Yeah, they say development is going along nicely or something. Sunburn's pretty good. Feeling a hell of a lot better than dead. Yeah, we decided to restart development on Prime 4. Down, 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 down. Please understand, we did not like the direction that Retro Studios was taking the series. We have handed the development of Metroid Prime 4 to the company that made the Leapfrog tablet for children. Hell yeah, dude. Watch me get like the best Metroid game ever. Metroid 3 win right now. I'm looking at it. Lords of Shadow? I mean, Dread's already done. I'm pretty sure. Or mostly done. No, it's definitely already done. But they, it's the same people that made... Is that a meme or something? I don't understand what... They made Samus Returns. That's why I was concerned at first, because of the, Oh, isn't that, Yeah, there's Castlevania 64, then it's Lord of Shadows. Dude, a lot of people hated Castlevania 64. But that game was badass, okay? I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Probably not, but still. Oh, okay. Dude. Not bad. I can see why people didn't like Castlevania 64. But, I mean, I feel like anything that went to 64 had a really tough time. It was really hit or miss. Like, what's that Mega Man game? That shit looks awful. Mega Man Legends. Was it actually good, or are you guys just saying this to be like hip or something? So I thought it was like widely hated. I almost don't believe you guys. I don't know. I feel like this might be bait. You're talking the one on N64. I feel like you guys are just trying to bait me into playing it. I'm talking about strictly the N64 version. That's it. Not the PlayStation. Yeah, so Mega Man 64. Okay. PlayStation 1 had some bangers. The first Guitar Hero was out on PlayStation 1, right? PlayStation 1 Symphony of the Night. I loved Symphony of the Night. Fantastic music, awesome gameplay. Oh, PS2? Okay. But yeah. Pac-Man Adventure. I played the shit out of that. Or Pac-Man World, whatever it was. It was on PlayStation. A decent amount of Twisted Metal. What else did I play? Legends of Dragoon. I played a lot of that. Oh, I did? I missed a... Oh, darn. Okay. Kloa? Or... Is that what it was called? That's pretty nostalgic, even though I'm sure right now it's awful. Klonoa? Or whatever? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, the Crash games. There's some good ones. Dude, bull fucking shit, man. Yeah, I'm getting Dread. Of course I'm getting Dread. No. I can check. I don't think I'm using 709. But, I mean, sometimes I do. Let me check. Yeah, 601. Yeah. I believe my OSS settings for color are default. I'd have to see though, because what I did was I went into the 240p suite and I tried to make the colors as accurate as possible. I pulled up like a color grid. So if anything is adjusted, it's just very minor. So it can be more like the actual hex code of the actual color, you know? Yeah, I didn't do anything drastic. If I did, I'd have to look. Like, that's a big if. I did that a long time ago. But yeah, other than that, no, it's all the same. It's all default. No, 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 no. I think the chances of Dread being pushed back are less than 1%. They have a release date. Everyone's excited about it. They're trying to really push the game. They're probably trying to push sales, you know. The game seems like it's done, you know. I know it's weird being excited for a Metroid release. It's been so long. Imagine, dude. I mean, the special edition sold out on the first day. Yeah, because of scalpers. You guys can all blame scalpers. I was going to purchase a bunch of special editions and give them away. Yeah, giving them away for free. Yeah, that's how scalping works. Okay, I don't want to talk about scalping because it's just going to raise my blood pressure. It's going good, hot streak. They have to think they can resell it. Dude, go look at eBay. And then go look at all the stores. They were bought in mass amounts by scalpers and instantly put on eBay. It was like it was a comical thing. Instantly put on eBay, like right after people could buy that shit. Like no meme. They were put on eBay for like quadruple the cost. Institute, thanks for the 19. Like it's not just a, oh well, a lot of people are just buying it. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are buying it too, but yeah, but this is also a Metroid that's like really long awaited, and a sequel to Fusion, which is 15 years, you know, post Fusion. It's kind of a big deal in terms of like Metroid games go. But anyways. Dude, you're starting to sound like me, Andy Pasta. Yes! Let's go! Or sorry, yeah, 19 years ago, Fusion came out. 19 years. Dread was in the making for 15 years is what it was. My bad. Okay, let me rephrase that. Not in the making. It was, they wanted to make it back in 2006. But they didn't quite have the resources, so they had to, like, postpone it, and... Yeah. Come on, dude. AKA Fusion sold poorly? Probably. Well, the thing is, too, Fusion sold alongside Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime was its kind of competitor, in a way. Not really, but if you wanted Metroid Prime, you had to dish out that money towards that. If you wanted Fusion, it's like, well, what do I want to play more? Oh, cool, I can have a Fusion add-on in Prime. Well, then I got to buy, like, the Game Boy adapter, and then I got to get a Game Boy Advance, and then I got to, you know... Because Prime was the best-selling Metroid game, wasn't it? Isn't Dread already out? Isn't it already on the, doesn't it already have the momentum to outsell Prime? Nice, dude. Dude, that's kind of true, that Nintendo fans will just buy anything with a tag, but also at the same time, Nintendo fans will fucking snap their keyboard over their head when Nintendo announces the game that they wanted. They're just mad. They don't even know why, they're just mad. What? Fucking just breaking shit. What do you mean, Billy? You wanted that game to come out. Yeah, but... You know, they'll find a reason. Guess the number 1 through 20. If you guess the number I'm thinking of right now, to get a fast fan tune, you might get mod status. Slow, you might get timed out for 24 hours. Good luck. Ugh. We need a good fan tune. Pretty bad early game. Oh, nice. It hit the wall. That's 5. This is going to be a tough 2 rounds, especially with a mid. Nice. Okay. Decent drops. There you go. Endorphins, thanks for the 26. I think you should play through all of them, to be honest. To be honest, I'm just saying that so you'll be tortured with Metroid 1 and 2. No, no. You'll appreciate Dread more if you play 1 and 2. That's all. We'll see. I mean, when it's released, I'm gonna do like an 18-hour stream, so I want to try to sleep all day. Because it'll be released around... Wait, what time Eastern? Just midnight, or... Yeah, so I'm gonna try to wake up around that time. Health. Shit. My health is pretty shitty. Thanks, Seymour. Oh god, I'm screwed. I'm out. The original Metroid 2 is what I say. The only way you can enjoy it. Don't worry, Metroid 2 is really easy to follow. Everything's color-coded really nicely so you can see where you're at. The music is really distinctive. Oats, you should take a week past release day so you can... Dude, that is the smartest decision I've ever heard. Wow. Well, all these other people are streaming when I'm like one of the biggest Metroid streamers. Take a week off of a game that it took 19 years to have a sequel of Fusion, and then 19 years for Metroid 5. Dude, that's the best business decision I've ever heard. You know what? Let me just give my channel away too to Tiggleton. Fucking in charge, dude. And then he can speedrun Aladdin on my channel. Or whatever game that he speedruns with one runner himself. And then that'll lead up to Dread playthrough. Okay, we got the second one at least. I'm not so sure Dread will be good. Dude, how can we even determine with like the gameplay that's given Like, will it be the thing? This just goes back to me making fun of Nintendo fans. Dude, as someone with probably... I'm willing to bet that I've played this game just as much as the next top speedrunner, okay? And I hate when people compare it to Super Metroid. Like, oh, well, it's not going to be like Super Metroid or, you know. The movement doesn't look quite as fluent and, you know, quite as smooth. That's why I said not sure. Well, yeah, we can make those blanket statements, but I'm not sure it'll be good either, but I'm also not sure it will be bad, right? So, like... Oh yeah, I love the style. Looks great. I mean, the gameplay that you see can be an indication, but I mean, we really didn't see a ton. It's not a Metroid game. Dude, how old are you? It's not a Metroid game? Dude, it's literally fucking Metroid 5. What do you mean it's not a Metroid game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just bait. Yo, thanks for the 200.
Jefferson Starship cheered. X200. Nintendo fans already judge Dredd so much they starting to look like Stallone.
You're referring to the FPS games? You realize that there was 3 Metroids that came out before Metroid Prime, right? Like, Metroid Prime isn't the first game. So, like, yeah, it's not 3D, but there's also Metroid Prime 4. Okay, you guys are just trolling me now. Then why is it called Prime, dude? Why is Metroid Dread called Prime? Yeah, courtesy of Dreamer of Sheep's advice, courtesy of Dreamer, I'm going to take a week off when Dread is released, so I can let everyone else saturate the Metroid, you know, scene on Twitch, get buried. Absolutely fucking buried. Just so he can watch me play after he beats it. Smilers. Oh, God, dude, shitty. Yo, Oats, that's a great idea, man. Can you wait a month so I can 100% it and get a speedrun time or two? I mean, I don't expect to get like 1 million views. I mean, I'll probably get anywhere from 500 to 1,000 because people are going to be playing the game. Like, I understand that. But I'm going to be playing the shit out of the game when it first comes out. It's not like I'm going to tank my viewership and potential growth. 3Ks? No. No way. No way I get 3K viewers. 20K? Now we're talking. I don't know. On the low end, I'd say I'm going to get 700 to 900. On the high end, I'm going to say 1,500 to 2,500. That's like the really high end. Because people are going to be wanting to play the game and, you know. And I totally respect that. I got used to it, Squee. I wouldn't consider them viewership. Or I wouldn't... What? Micro trips? Are you just like... You're just baiting, dude. I respect it. You played some cornhole today? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of huge streamers playing the game long before I even boot it up. Somehow. There's always like the big streamers that are streaming it like hours before, just sucking up all the viewership like fucking sponges. Happens every time. Yeah, but if you stream the game, but it's not in your region, you can get banned. And I know Twitch doesn't give a shit if bigger streamers do it. They're like, yeah, whatever, it's fine, yeah. Oh, it's just simply ignore the Twitch ban, dude.
Hotstreak 164 cheered. X300. Been watching your YouTube channel for some time and have really enjoyed being here when I can for your streams. I have wanted to support in some way. I can't afford to subscribe RN, but soon maybe I'm getting a promotion soon.
Thank you for the 300. I like that. Soon maybe you're getting a promotion soon. Yeah, I'm just a good old mom and pop streamer. Are you fucking serious? Pyro says, thanks for the gift of sub to Hot Streak. Yeah, oh, it's just ban Twitch first. The thing is, no, Twitch's rules state that you can only stream the game, I believe, when it comes out in your region. In your region. Or else you can get banned. Rob Von Lipwig. Yeah, I moved to Australia for a day. Yeah. Dude, no joke, that might actually be the play, the business play. Fucking jump, dude. Why didn't you do a full jump? Jesus. Oh, crikey, chat. Here we are in Australia.
Snake Lancer Gaming cheered. X300. Sup MUH dudes. First of I wanted to ask, did you ever plan on streaming Metroid Samus Returns? Maybe before Dread releases, just to get familiar with some of the mechanics they're going to use in the new game.
I mean, I've streamed it in the past, but... Room with Behemoth. Behemoth doesn't live in Australia, dude. Yeah, but Chad, I don't want to do like a... That's too long of a stream. I'm gonna have a babysitter for Mia, though, so... Ian, thank you so much for the Prime. I know, but... No, I'm saying, like, how much of a hype before? Like, the day before? The day of? You know? The week before? I could do the week before. You have a kid? No, it's my dog. Yeah, I thought you meant like the day the day of. But yeah, I'm gonna get a we're gonna have a babysitter for Mia, and I'm gonna try to do like, you know, a really long stream. Nope. Bitch. Really, dude? The fucking... Of course. It's bullshit. Nice, dude. No, it's me and my girlfriend. To add Dread to your 2D marathon? I mean, possibly. If I'm compensated for streaming, you get it? You get what? Me moving to Australia? I'm not gonna move to Australia for a day. No, that doesn't mean I need Samus Returns. Samus Returns is not... Okay, so there's Metroid 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, Metroid 1 is on the NES. Metroid 2 is the Game Boy. Metroid 3 is Super Metroid. Metroid 4 is Metroid Fusion. Yeah, I know, but if I wanted to add Samus Returns to the marathon, I would have already added it. The game's been out. Just because Dread is out doesn't mean I need to add that now.
Onyx cheered. X200, oi mate, we'd be crikey glad to have you down under for even a day. Cracker 4 stars, put some shrimp on the Barbie.
Unda. I don't think they talk like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there because if I do, I'm gonna get eaten by a giant ass tarantula or something. You guys see that video of that pilot trying to land his plane and he looks up and there's this huge ass spider that falls on his lap? Yeah, that was in Australia. Where else? Yeah, everything there is like ready to just kill. It'll toughen you up. Yeah, toughen your body as you become rigor mortis because you're dead. That's about it. Got his hand bitten off by a crocodile because he wanted to impress his girlfriend. Almost got his hand. Sounds like she was impressed, is what you're saying. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get this charge here. Okay. What is Ridley gonna be? Man, I don't know. My guess is, so the Emmys search for DNA, right? Kind of like Yo Mama. So the Emmys are gonna have Ridley's DNA somehow. And it's going to be, a Maybe he'll be put into something. They'll put him into a work robot. Dun, 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 dun. Work robot slowly comes towards you. I never actually saw the Ridley and Samus Returns. I didn't even beat Samus Returns. I thought a lot of people were like super hyped about it. I mean, I don't think they should bring back Ridley. I don't think Ridley needs to be in every single Metroid game. You know? It's like Rob Snyder being in every goddamn Adam Sandler movie. Okay? We don't need that shit. No, because I don't think I don't think that it's necessary for every game. You know, if it doesn't make sense in the lore, then it doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to be forced in there. You never want to force something, okay? It needs to be natural and ready.
Sports Chad cheered. X200. Fuck you, Oats. Now we're putting 2 Ridleys into Dread.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Nintendo.
Two of them. I mean, dude, Zero Mission had 2 Ridleys. There's 2 in Super. No, it's the same Ridley. There's not 2 in Super. Alright, Oats, for talking out now, that's 3 Ridleys. No! Yeah, and there's 2 in Prime 1 as well. It's in the beginning, that's Ridley 1, and Ridley 2 is at the end. Yo, what if it's not the same Ridley? Oh my god. Yo. What if Super Metroid Ridley is actually the one we fight is a fake, and that explains how Ridley can come back. So the first Ridley is the normal one, brings it back, leaves hologram Ridley as a decoy, thinking, so then Samus will think that Ridley's dead. Oh boy. Now, granted, I'm not sure how Ridley makes a hologram of himself, but Yes, Ridley is going to talk in Metroid 5. Samus, it is I, Ridley. It's Rob Snyder's voice. Oh god, I'd lose it, dude. Could have been worse. Because golds are based off of segment times, not whether you're ahead in the overall run. Yeah, I think it does have a run button, doesn't it? Wasn't that confirmed? Maybe not. Good enough. I assume Morph is going to be in Dread. you're still gonna need it. I mean, slide is the mechanic that will get you through like tight spaces and stuff, but I don't know. Oh, there's footage of her morphing. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. Probably. I mean, same creators. Yep, Endorphins created it. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't be upset if they decided to do that. Shit. SAX. I don't know. Okay, barely. Not the greatest segment. My escaping Lord Orpher is a little sloppy. Really, dude? I was touching the E-tank. Come on. Volume up? Yeah, I could. Come on, that fucking kills my chances, man. There's in fact running while free aiming in Dread. Any chance you could lower your mic volume 100? Yeah, dude, for sure. Okay, so I hope that sounds a little better. Perfect. Fuck off. Preach like this was a church. No. There you go. Yeah, my sister is pregnant, but it ain't mine. But I gotta admit, she was looking mighty fine. Fuck off. God. Okay, I'll turn it off. There. J Mike, thanks for the 41. When's the singing stream? I was gonna have a singing stream, I don't recall. I said if I hit 5,000 subs, I might do a I might release my country album EP with everyone's favorite hit singles that are now in one nice, easy to listen to EP. Featuring My Sister's Pregnant, but it ain't mine, of course. Dipping My Lip. Beer, Whiskey, Everclear is my new single. No, it was Whiskey, Beer, Everclear is what it was. Sorry. I'll have to debut that one soon. Bale, thanks for the bits. Yep, no, Dipping My Lip is the Copenhagen. And then, what was the other one? Something Christmas. Oh, it was Copenhagen Christmas, yeah. Yep, in the hidden track, there's a pregnancy test in the bathroom garbage. M Gem, thanks for the 2 months. I'm getting a lot more consistent. I'm busting out pretty much just 114s consistently. Granted, my last one wasn't, but it was close, and I just botched the end. This one's going to be close, too, but, I mean, I'll probably just throw the end a little bit. But I'm pretty happy with my consistency with it. My weakest part of this game is probably Fantoonish to through Meridia a little bit. It's a pretty tough segment to get down consistently. What? What the fuck? Why did that... No. No Peroonies. I got the AC blasting right now and it's still just cooking hot in here. I wouldn't be surprised if the back thing fell off. And I'm just like pumping out heat and cool at the same time. But that's kind of what it feels like. Thank you. No, it's not Central Air. Yep, I'm firing up my excuse so I can end early. Yeah, guys, I'm just really hot. You know what? Look at the time. I did get a really good couple runs in. God, I'm happy about those runs. I'm sugarcoating it. Yeah, you know what? Oh, those were solid runs. Take the night off, man. He's right. Yeah, I mean, I'll just end on a good note. Spin the excuse wheel. Bitch. How many holes does a straw have? Only 99.99% of people get this right. Three holes. I mean, if you get your straw from, like, McDonald's, it probably is 3 holes. Because it's always, like, the hole in the bendy part. And you can never finish your drink. I answered this? I did? Yeah,
Man, this is steep. 2 holes.
Damn, I was an idiot.
Straw is a hole.
I was a dumbass. God, man, 2 holes.
Really long.
Dude, you had me. He was too fast, man. I was sick during that. They caught me off guard. I had the flu, and they're like, yo, you could hear it in my voice. Dude. What the fuck is going on with that Metroid? I definitely froze it. It was hot in there. Just like it's hot in here. I gotta go. God, just coming up short on everything. Own up to your mistakes. Fine, I did it. Yeah, it is 1 hole. How does it only have 1 hole? Yeah, exactly the way Dirty Mike put it. So, exactly, Nave. Okay. So what you do is you take the donut, okay, that has 1 hole. You then start to compress the donut so it becomes longer and longer and longer. So if it has 2 holes, at what point does your donut turn into a 2-hole donut? You know what I'm saying? So that's the logic. It doesn't because it's only 1 hole. Ever poop your pants while speedrunning? Yeah, dude, all the time. I just don't say anything because I'm so embarrassed. Taste the meat, not the heat, boy. Charcoals is the devil's heat.
Dirty Mike and the boys _ cheered. X200, Oats, what's heavier? 1 kilogram of feathers, or 1 kilogram of steel? Pepe smile.
The steel, obviously, dumbass. Yeah, I need to get a grill. I think I'm gonna get one of those pellet smoking grills that like feeds like hickory pellets, and it smokes your shit. Smokes your meat. Why would you smoke shit? I mean, you're gonna eat your shit not smoked? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, it's something is happening, Daniel. It's okay. I don't know what's happening, but whatever it is, we love you and we support you. It's all good. Thanks for the sub. What's up?
Yeah, man, I bet them fucking cowards won't even do jack 'em.
I need to start streaming earlier. Holy shit, I get tired at this time. So I've been getting up earlier, and I'm just like, my allergies hit me, dude, and I'm just like knocked out. I can just fall asleep. Anyways, guys, yeah, it's really hot in here too, so. Chad's made me feel all fucking insecure. There goes the excuses. I do need to stream earlier though. Like I'm not doing myself any favors when I'm like trying to do speedruns after I've been up for a while doing like hard work and shit and like yard work and stuff around the house, into where I'm exhausted. I'm like 5 hours of sleep, and then I start super late, and then I'm just like, I mean, it's probably better because I'm more delusional, so the topics that we have are way, you know, way better.
Oh, hey, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, now my IBS is kicking in. Yeah. Gonna speedrun Metroid 5. I'm going to play Metroid 5. I'm not gonna boot up Dread and then start speedrunning the game. Fuck off. Dude, oh my god, I didn't grab those. Do you remember what the normal playthrough of SM is? Yeah. Pretty much know everything about this game at this point. Driver, thanks for the 18 months. Yet still no world record. Okay, listen here, you little fucking bitch. I had records before you were born, Junior. Alright? Now I'm just now I just throw runs for entertainment. Where'd they go? Oh, you know. I don't know if you guys knew this, but in speedrunning, when you get a record, you have it for life. It doesn't matter what happens or if someone else beats it. That's the way it's supposed to be, though. If you get a record, everyone else has to stop playing the game. But they didn't honor the code, you know. Space Force, thanks for the gifted sub. Sure, we are the same age. I'm 43. Yeah, and besides, if you want the record in this game, you have to beat Todd Rogers. And that's a doozy. He, you know, he comes out the ship with Samus in second gear. Wow. He pops the clutch on Sammy. I don't know, man. There's a lot of people that will probably be trying to get the record quick. A lot of dedicated speedrunners. I'll probably be someone that is near the top if I start speedrunning it right away. But there's also a lot of people that really try to grind games, new games, and they do well, you know. Metroid Dread. Metroid 5. No, I'll be top 5 in the first week or two. I mean, there's going to be separations of categories, so because people will probably find out of bounds. That will cause a discussion to be made about separating categories. There will be a out of bounds versus no out of bounds. And then from there will be a tough decision to be made on whether or not the main category that people run is out of bounds or no major glitches, you know. Yeah, but we don't count that. It's technically Metroid 5, and that's what they claim it is. Fusion was 4. Metroid Dread is 5. This is Metroid 3. Other M is like an offshoot. True. True. Sharps is right. Hey Oats, I just so happened to see you had a green split and just stopped on by to say hi. Hello. Hola. Dude, fucking hit it. It's like blowing up the wall. How is it not hitting? July 10th. Okay. No, you could be that good. I mean, if you enjoy it and it's fun, it doesn't matter if you're good, right? The whole point is just to have a good time. And if you're not having a good time, you're doing it just for a good time, like a good actual speedrun time, there's literally no point. Yeah, dude, that's the XQC logic. Just muscle memory. You just learn what buttons you press, and you just press those buttons. Hey, Learmere, what's up? Nice. Did that one dude heal up yet? I think it was Montreal, wasn't it? Or no? Maybe? I think there was a really bad injury. Can't remember what team. Learning to speedrun the new Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, it's wall jumping's pretty tough in this game. Can you still morph by holding down? No. I don't think you can. Okay. Yeah, not bad. I don't think it's hitting the door. Yeah, I was right. That's fine. It's only a 4-second loss. Not the end of the world. Guess the number 1 through 20 because the number I'm thinking of right now. And fast Fantasy, and you get mods at a slow Fantasy, and you make a tower. Dude, why? Why do you always give me slow rights now? It's really unlucky to get this many slow rights. Oh, man. Worth it. Worth the slow. Come on. That break out a spin too. Yeah, that's fine. That's really incredibly annoying. That had to get slow on this run. Especially with a right slow, it just pisses me off, man. Like every time it's been a right slow except once. Thanks for the 35 months. I probably had a record. Yeah, I probably had a record when you subbed 35 months ago. Come on, why aren't you grabbing the ledge? Maybe, yeah. With even more annoying patterns, I hope. There it goes. Thank you, Fantoon, for the slow. Fixes the door transition. What? Thought I shot before I... Whatever. Oh, fuck off. Space Forest, thanks for the gifted sub to Funtoon. Yeah, honestly, I forgot all about Prime 2 multiplayer. Like, it may as well have never existed in my mind. Was it good? Or Prime 2 multiplayer being very mediocre. Yeah. I remember hearing about it, but I never gave it a chance. Oh, man. Saving a little bit of time. We could try. Still 113 pace. The claw. Good thing I just used the claw. Is that what we're talking about? Might be too high. Nah, we're good. Dan Remo. Thank you very much for the 15. Yeah, of course. Oh, nice, dude. Fuck me while you're at it. Couple pixels off each time. Time lost still. Plus 16, I think. What a work of art. Truly. Alrighty. What's up, Light? What the pace pals coming in here? Hey, oh, it's just stopping by. Just no reason. Just. Oh, it's you're so brave. Uh-huh. Stunning and brave. The way you just shot that door was so brave of you. I mean, not bad. I really didn't want to be losing this much time, but missing that shot a bunch really sucks. Still do it. Cope. So how many of you guys got work in the morning? Damn. No one on Twitch has a job? Yeah, yep. No one. Nice, I have family in Wait, no. South Dakota, you said? Yeah, no. They were in North Dakota. Both are equally depressing states. Yeah, there's at least 31. I mean, this dude's just trolling at this point. He's a troll. Don't respond. I mean, it's 100%. I need to get it even if we don't even need it. We'll see. I certainly hope that's hitting the door. That's like borderline. You have to get your wisdom teeth pulled. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, it's just the most excruciating pain you'll ever feel in your life, but it doesn't last that long, so it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyways. I think my pain lasted about a week or two, so it's not as bad as you think. My Sunday was great. Had a little barbecue. The dog got to meet some big dogs, aka horses, today. I had all four of mine taken out as well, and one wasn't impacted. It was terrible. I woke up mid-anesthesia not being able to move, and I felt them just ripping it out. But yeah, dude, you'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I am terrifying. Zypher. For real, though, that did happen. I did wake up, and I felt pressure, but I was completely numb. I couldn't move. If I would have felt pain, I would have, you know, sued them, but I was so numbed up, I was like, fuck it. Yeah, because I didn't have all my wisdom teeth in. They weren't all out. So they had to like go in there and really dig into some of them. One of them was like half out as well. It was rough. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, Cypher. All the people in here, yeah, everyone's talking about their wisdom teeth now. Mine were terrible. Basically, it's one of those things, like, once you get it done and it's healed, you're gonna be like, oh, thank God, there's so much more room in my mouth, and it feels great. You know. Yeah. Okay. Had to lay some extra supers in. Kind of sucks. I don't want to use that many, but my opening sucked. Albert, thanks for the 0 viewer raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. Wow, thanks for clarifying, Clark. I appreciate it, Albert. Thank you. Come on, man. I don't. I appreciate it. Dirty Roach, thanks for the 4 months. What were you playing? You appreciate it when Tiggleton raids? Tiggleton rarely raids. Because he's always trying to stream when I get off so he's gonna get sniped. That's clutch. Yeah, he's really desperate. Oh, he's in here. What's up, man? How you doing? Absolutely pathetic. Yeah, then he messages me afterward. He's like, dude, you know, I just sent you $100 in your PayPal. Like, it's just as a thank you. Don't worry. I don't expect any raids in the future. Yeah, okay, man. Thanks. What's up, Truman? How you doing? I mean, dude, Lion King is one of those games to where you just rake in the viewership with that shit. Y'all are pretty mean to Tiggleton. Well, yeah, he's bald, dude. Thanks for the luck, man. Oh, my apologies, Oats. Continue. It came from User Space. Thanks for the tier 3. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, I'll take that, whatever. Nothing's wrong with bald. That's great. Bald is beautiful, as they say. I just give Tiggleton shit, that's all. Fat and ugly are also beautiful. Well, slow down there, buckaroo. I mean, I'll probably be bald at some point. My dad's bald. My grandpa on my mom's side is bald. Excess testosterone. Dude, whatever helps you cope. Excess DHT, not excess actually good testosterone. DHT is not good testosterone. It's bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll probably be bald at some point too. I'm just gonna wear wigs. If I ever go bald and I'm still streaming, I'm just wearing wigs. And it's not because I really am that upset about being bald. It's because, fuck yeah, I can have any hair that I want. Or I'll just wear a hat, yeah. I mean, I always wear hats anyways. terrible. Yeah, I got the blonde wig. Yeah, the thing is, my hair is still really thick, so I don't know. I might be fine. I'm 28. You told me anything, okay? You said, what should the message be? Yeah, my, one of my older brothers, he started balding at like 18. Like, oh God, no. Yeah, but what if you're confident about wearing your sweat-stained hat to cover up your baldness? You know what I'm saying? Swiss, thanks for the 27. Is that a shot at me? No, no. Not a shot. Dude, I can't even imagine how bad my head would burn. My forehead burns to shit. If I had like bare scalp, I'd be fucked. Yeah, I'm not worried about going bald. No. Come on, man. Thanks, I figured the shot on the TV looks pretty sweet. You're dead. Fuck you. Oh my god, here goes the time loss. Well, the blow-up's fast too, though. But that sucks ass, man. Blow-up's fast. The blow-up just maybe saved a PB. Because we should have still saved another 4 seconds, 5 seconds. But... we'll see. I mean, look at that best possible time, baby. Ridley rarely blows up like that. I haven't seen Ridley just blow up on his own in probably years, to be honest. In Ridley's room? I mean, yes, but pointless. I mean, you could, but like, there's only been 2 people to ever do that Shine Spark. And that's me and ED, or to get that charge. And it took me hours to get it once. Yeah, it's like, it's really close to TAS. It's ridiculous. I think I was probably 3 or 4 frames away from perfect with a 4 stutter, 4 tap. So if I would have had a 4 stutter, and then those would have been 4 frame perfect taps, which I think one was 2 frames off, one was 3 frames off. No, I think I was just 3 frames off. So yeah, it was damn near perfect. But if you can do more stutters. You can do like a 5 or 6 stutter, but that's insane. The 4 stutter is crazy hard as it is. That's pretty much just TAS only. Anything more than 4 stutters. Okay. Why do you hit me? Okay, well, at least I got that. Eduardo, yeah, thank you for the year. I think I already said thanks, but yeah. Thanks for the 5 months. Come on, dude. This is fucking bullshit. Dude, it's not fucking working. I'm a frame off every time. 1 frame off whenever I miss this. It's annoying. And it's like you can't ever correct that 1 frame. It's just... You can't make a 16 millisecond adjustment on the fly. I did not get it in my PB, which really sucks because we would have been ahead potentially by like 5 seconds. But if this segment is extremely clean without it, we can still break even. So far, it's not looking like it. Unless I can forward damage boost. No. So far, it's looking like I have 15 seconds to save still on my PB. 23 overall. Yes, I do. Not. Yeah, if this is clean, I can still nearly break even. I'll be like +2. And then after that, I need a superb last split before G4. Go up, please. Fuck off. Jesus, it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, if we PB, it's gonna be like a couple seconds. So I'll just try to YOLO everything here. This run wasn't even that great to start off with. We just had a decent couple last splits. PB did not have X-Ray Spark. I messed up really bad in my PB. I actually lost it in the last room, the red tower. And I lost it in the worst way possible. I like shine spark to the left and I fell all the way down. So we'll save a few seconds, but... Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Because I am a hunter in the woods. Just try to YOLO it. Okay. I am so sick of missing that, man. I believe Zenny said 111 was possible. I mean, 111's possible, but it's like one of those things. It's like saying sub 40 is possible on any percent. It is, but I mean, it took Zost a long time to grind down for sub 41, you know, and the time that he got, which is insane. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't happening. Your theory task got a 108. No, it didn't. That theory task has unrealistic strats then that you can't do real time. I mean, I believe it. You might have got a 108, but I also believe that the strats that you did probably aren't realistic in the slightest. Theory task is like, you know, realistic strategies. I don't even think Zenny's theory task got sub 109, did it? Or 110, sub 110? And that was some insane strats. I'd have to watch his, but... yeah, I don't think it was below sub 110. Yeah, I mean, one round Fantoon versus Fast is going to save you 5 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, we can PB by a frame, it looks like. But yeah, you can link it. Good run, though. Zenny's Splice was a 110.06. Yeah, and Zenny's Splice had insane strats with, like, what did he get? Like a 4780 series or something? So that's why I'm saying your theory task is probably an unrealistic theory task. That has strats that can't really be done real time, by assumption. Ultra, thanks for the 18. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, a theory task is meant to be, like, in theory, what you can get with possible strats. That's all I'm saying. And with that time, I don't think that's what it is. Uh-oh. Yep. It looks a little bit too similar. Candace? Who's Candace? Alright, time to throw the run with YOLO skip here. What's... Yeah, it's over now. That's really unfortunate. Dude, I'm holding the inputs you're supposed to press. It's just not working, man. Subpixels, dude. All you do is hold down back and just land. Still a good run. Oh my god, dude, that's the worst possible thing. Mother Brain's already dead. Mother Brain was 2 shots away from being dead when that bomb came out, which means I have to wait for the entire bomb explosion plus the ketchup or the ketchup phase. So that loses like 4 or 5 seconds. Oh, what? Oh my god, that was terrible. What the fuck, Samus? She's ice skating. John A's, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, good run though. Good run. I mean, consistent times, that's all I gotta say. Really nice consistency going on here. You can soft lock there, yeah, in multiple different multiple different ways. One of them being with the Metroid. If you jump too high, the Metroid will get stuck above Mother Brain's head. And then another way is if you keep charging, even though that's kind of a soft, that's like a hard, no, what'd that be called? It's not quite a soft lock because you can wait for like 20 minutes and get out of it. But I mean, you know, it's pretty much run done. Man, I mean, I wish this consistency was with a 3 instead of a 4, you know, 113s, that'd be nice. But I mean, dude, I'm on course for like constant PBs here. Like it's really freaking close. Watch his theory task. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. Here, let me see what series door times we're getting here, or what series. Or let me see the arm pumping, actually. Okay, already unrealistic, incredibly unrealistic. Holy shit. Okay, your last room in series is never happening. First of all, but I mean that's can be an oversight. Well, I was curious because someone said their theory task for 100% was, and I'm not like doing this as a rude criticism or anything. I'm just saying, it's like a 108 or something, and I'm skeptical that the 108 actually has realistic strats, considering Zenny's theory task got a 110 with really insane strats, but like still doable, but you know. So I was questioning, and obviously this is slowed down. Typically theory tasks is, you know, you play real time until you get the strat right. You can tell this is slowed down. Like I said, it doesn't need to be a criticism. I'll still watch this through and maybe try to get some strats. Like, this is great. And you put a lot of work into this, you know. This kind of stuff is rough to put together. Only left to right is absolutely impossible for humans, but practically a lot more. I mean, yeah, but... An example? Nah. No, I'm just letting the credits roll. Yeah, Rack, here, you couldn't say anything to hurt my ego. Wait, what did you say up there? I didn't even see what was said. I was gonna act like I was starting to cry, but I can't even see what was said. What? Alright. Maybe the blue hurts my ego because my splits, maybe. That's the only thing I can imagine. Okay, I'm starting to like, actually fall asleep here. Thanks for watching. I need to start streaming earlier. I would nail out a lot better times if I streamed earlier too. I'm way more like cognitively there at like 5. Like 3 to 5. I'm like good. I should start then, but I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. Wait, no. What am I? I'm doing something today. I know we're having someone come and like grind down our stumps. I'm doing something else. What the fuck was I doing? Oh shit, I forgot. I got something going on. I'll try to still stream earlier. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all very, very much. I had fun tonight. And we're going to host Bakba Soup. And I'll be back on tomorrow.
Before I log off. I played Eve for a bit, yeah.
And I'm going to go take some Flonase and lay on the couch. Because holy shit.
Oh, I got a Corvette.
All right. See you guys.
Oh, I need new people. Wait, aren't these people in my other